Okay, let's go, everybody.
10, 9, 8, 7. Two, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Huh? Is this a dead end? All three... There's some... I wonder... It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door. Why do I... You're not... Why don't you do... What? It's just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasy... One of the doors open. Yeah, just the one on the left. We might have... Ugh. So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but... Yeah, I didn't really... I agree. Is this another warehouse? There's graffiti on the wall here, too. It's something different, though. Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to ninth. What does it mean? But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish. Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look... Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one. I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either. Of course, I mean, from... Hey, do you think... There are 3 of them. But, well, for all in this...
An ambidex gate has been opened. 40.
Someone... I'll be... We can... Come on!
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem? Why? I don't remember saying...
Sigma's right. We were in the other...
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here. Yes, it's Quark.
What? What happened?
It happened.
What?
Please, this continue. You should go.
Oh, no. Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what are you doing? He said, what have you...
I have...
See? Well, then call it...
What about you? Was there any medicine in your...
I'm terrible. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh, God. Then he's... Oh, God, no.
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir, nothing.
We're all...
What? Game over? How? Luck 6. So you're telling me... What the fuck? I should be able to keep going. Open the 6th luck and virtualize reward. Yeah, because door, yellow door, it's here. No doubt, I would have that one.
What are you doing? Help me? What do you mean? No, I need it to get this bracelet off. Remember with Zero, the bracelet, so I... No! Let me go! I can't take it in this whole thing. The only way I'm going to get out of here.
Alright, please pay attention. The Atom has finished scanning.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to... She has also been in... Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical Sick. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though. No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please don't... Don't die!
10 all if.
Guys, I guess we're just...
No! I'm not leaving! I'm staying like heck! I gave her some... She'll just... She shouldn't...
Everything's coming up. What a luck. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to Ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now. If you do, you'll get what you need to escape. Is that so?
Well, actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to...
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to Ally. Why not?
Huh? What's this? There wasn't...
Nothing in...
That means... And there... Oh. I get...
No, you're trying to get away. You do? What do you think? What?
Cool, don't worry. I plan to stay here with Quark, but it doesn't look like I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma? Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against whatever
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean?
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
5.
Time's running. Clover and everyone else...
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when...
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes.
Come on, we need to...
All right, take care.
Of course.
Then... Oh,
Right. What are you going to do? I mean, of course, I'm just... Sigma, there's something... Are you... Real? But... Sig...
30. Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round reset and
What? Why? I already know what they're going... Excuse me.
result, please. points, please.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true color.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting!
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly. Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was...
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
Then explain that white stuff.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing. No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's...
No, I don't... You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle.
Game over. No. What? I thought that was game over. Yo, they cut it his hand. That shit's crazy. Nah, for real, that's something else. It's a cool game over, I'm not gonna lie, but that's something out of a movie. Like it's not cool. Come on, bro, I'm trying to skip. I'm trying to skip this part, bro, because this game is such fucking annoying. It's too repetitive. Like, it's cool. Like, when you start, once.
So you
Yeah, blah blah blah.
do you want to...
Hey, sit the hell up. They're gonna show...
Result, please.
Wait. If K allies, he gets 9. If Quark allies, he gets 9. If Phi allies, he gets 9. If Dio allies, he gets 9. Sigma, Luna, and Clover ally, they get 9. But Tenmyoji and allies, that's a little different. Everybody can leave this place by choosing ally, but Tenmyoji and allies cannot.
Points, please.
So everybody could leave.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally. You did just like you promised, Kate.
How could I choose betray after what
Tenmyoji and...
Of course, if we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
And thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma.
Come on, let's just say something. Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB room. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down? Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
The ambidex round start. There is the...
We can open the gates as then.
We can play, right?
Hey.
Yeah, right. I want to see... Huh. So Dio and Luna and I are...
Right, you're a...
That make a red, so what are the...
Luna and I are pairs.
That means the other two are so... Although, I guess we don't know what colors.
They're probably...
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the floor B where they have to...
Ah, on our way. Each one had a butt given that those one.
I think the pair... You see?
Yeah.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark.
I shall accompany you.
That is no real...
What we... Whoa, hold you guys...
We're not plotting, I promise.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else? Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier. You know this place? Oh, I see. Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me? Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box. Yes. Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy that I don't really have any friends, or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time, and it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird? That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson. Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the Bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up. Yes, when Til and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends. It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Til. You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the Bluebird on Christmas Eve. Can I ask you something? Where did you find Alice? Just answer me. Where did you find Alice? Where were you before that? So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right? Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now, you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice. Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place? Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here? See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand. Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood. Scared? Why would I be scared? Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared. Maybe because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories. Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests. Yes. Well, the atom should be able to tell us. Is someone there?
Just me. Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something. Welcome. I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were...
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to... Whatever. Just have a look at...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely. Yeah.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a... Well, I was... Fine. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the floor A. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice then. Just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now? Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
What are we going to...
Well...
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should... Well, you see it right here. If we can find the password input device, then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first? Huh? What? Why? How can you... There's no way.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
It's on him, I
Get
promise.
off, Sigma! You're doing this all backwards.
So, this is an accord. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyways? If you're innocent, then a search will show that and I look like an idiot.
That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
That's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that food taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, he's left. But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bomb. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
Whoa there! Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go! Hey, your hearing gone? I said
No.
you. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead.
Tenmyuchi!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, God. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Yeah!
What happened?
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
I'm saving just in case.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyuchi. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
What are you saying?
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes? That's crazy! How do we stop them?
None of us know them, though.
Okay, I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
Bomb number 2?
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up. Oh, God.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember. Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? The next world, of course. Shit! Let go of me! Get off of me! Let me... Hey, I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of...
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil. You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking coward! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fuck! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
About 20 minutes.
And how much?
So, we searched deep.
And that is?
All right, until the... Sigma, you're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb, see if the... All the rest of you, listen. I want you to...
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the... Maybe we'll get...
Understood. We will take once we've done so.
Good. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me. The light's flashing. I guess the... So, without a way... Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around. If we get to... Got it? What's with... Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they... I'm just, trying to show you that, after all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit. All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Yes, the others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back. Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here? Oh, why did you come here? Really? I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I'm sorry. Goodbye. Not more than 5 minutes or so. Yes. That's it. You can get up now. Well, it says you're not a robot. You're human. But you're part machine. Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are... cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological... You see all these? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine... No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about... The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body. Which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body. I just do. Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you don't you know how that... How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted... I'm sorry, I wish... Sigma. There's one last I was given very Please, this is very, you must be sure. Should you encounter a two-headed lion GTF DML with this key, the first gate, there you go. I hope I'll help you with.
What?
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic. Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway. Hey, don't rush me. Kay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma. But... I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
The number it will.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to come. Please.
Huh? You bastard! The door's gonna close! Let go! Go, goddammit! Let me go! Hey, what the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I? What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here! I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot!
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Did he cut his hand to be saved?
The number this ends. Thank you. As the game is over. All doors. Escape, please.
Right. But did he escape? That's like an actual question that I have now. Did he?
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
Right, but who did?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard Kay, he punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so... Yes.
On the other side of the number 9 door, with Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Is your arm okay? I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I'm right here.
Yup, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
I'm missing 2, huh? There's 2? 2 to go.
Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that, it would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures, it didn't seem likely. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the Nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth will make people who he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet. You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil. No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelet. The Atom's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie. No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time. However, I do think Clover has half a point. That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Ooh. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That means I was the only young, fertile male.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So? Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us...
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, what if the old lady is Zero seeing?
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
Maybe she was killed somewhere else, and then someone carried her in there.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something. Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
Anything on the back? There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does that mean?
Beats me. Yeah.
Alice, what's wrong?
Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Damn it!
What just happened? Oh, Alice, come on.
Goodbye.
Quirk ending. You got me pissed, Quirk. You got me fucking pissed, bro. How the fuck? There's just no way you want now. Well, we're almost done. We're almost done. Which would mean we only have one route. This, but yeah.
I don't have any problems with it.
Then we're all set. Let's go.
10, 9, 8, 7. Two, 1, 0. Chroma.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
It looks like the thing next to the
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma. It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly a shock. Who knows? What's that? It's called dressing.
What? It sounded like you two might take a while, so is that okay?
Only the one on the...
Well...
Yeah.
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
We need...
Then let's get started.
An ambit 45 minutes.
Maybe someone from another... They must have found a moon card.
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem? Why? I don't remember.
So we were the others could... What if...
Oh, they're all... Yes, it's cool.
What? What happened?
It collapsed. It happened. Please, this can... You should...
Oh, no. Quark. Was there any...
There was books.
Oh, God.
Someplace it was kind of... Yeah, no, maybe...
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute. She was like this when you showed... Yeah. Her breathing... She doesn't... Looks like... Doesn't look... Figure she... Anyway, give me a... Wait, there's... Just stay... Look, you're... Exact. I'm pretty sure... In fact, look at the... I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment. I can't... Yeah. Clover, there's also... Anyone... Anyway, help me out.
Alright, you need the atom...
What did it say?
Her results are identical to... She has also been infected with radical... Oh no. No! What's going to happen? Well, it's a special... Whether or not... No! No! Oh, Al! I don't want... Please don't die! I don't...
Whatever. She can do...
Dio, if she doesn't... Which, if she's...
You think I'm...
Yeah, am I...
Yeah, of course, for one. I can't just... Right?
No, I can't love these.
Hey.
Knock it. He's too...
What the hell? Why are you...
Yeah.
What if Chloe...
Oh, you...
Know what?
This, you didn't...
Huh? Wait, what's...
We found it.
Well, they're sure...
We didn't...
Apparently. Why don't you... You see? At least...
That me working out. If he...
Wait, if Kay's got his opponent... That means if Kay...
You need... I have ever...
Oh, give me...
Oh dear. Dio, you do... If I were...
Anyone...
I am not, therefore. Indeed. Unless, of course...
5.
We don't have time. There's only one solution. Clover.
Huh?
What did I... It means... He's not gonna get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got one BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Ten Myoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about... Well, what the heck? You don't need to worry. I'll keep a good eye on her. I'll get my... You still don't trust me?
No, that's not it at all. I trust you.
3 minutes remain.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of...
She'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Hold on a minute. You're going to choose ally, right?
Of course we are.
You promise? Cross your heart? You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? Yes, but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us... Right. It's your decisions. I'll be in the same... You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she... Yes, you see? In either...
20 seconds.
That's it. We don't have... You have... Yes.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round reset and
So you chose... Did you do... Were you worried that Phi might choose betray? Well, I want to...
Results, please. Points, please check.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you. Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart... I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay. A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. A Latin proverb. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door.
A lapsum semel, not... Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while, okay?
That was a weird a weird game over. In other words, they killed me. Wait a minute. That should have been the last... That should have been the last game over, but it's not. Why? Why? I'm missing... What the fuck? How?
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
Hold on, because now I'm curious. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I thought I was doing
That was
something
not a
wrong.
smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay. A lapsum cement.
Right.
Round 2 results. Thank you.
Are you sure? What? Okay, let's go.
Results from please.
Everybody chose ally again. Ally. Fine. What the fuck did find?
Points, please.
No fucking way.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round 2. Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay? Yes. That was not a— I won't I'll make sure.
What happened?
Why did you choose betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here. Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door. You're in my way. Move. When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like. Whatever. I see. Then you leave me no choice. Nice try. Plaudite. It's Latin. Applaud. The play has... That's what it means. See you later. Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
I don't...
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
Oh man, please don't...
The ambidex round stock. There is the ambidex.
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. A pair and solo assignments hop around
I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow. The cyan pair, I imagine.
Phi and her mysterious partner.
Sigma. What colors are added together? What color? Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are...
Yes.
How do you know?
Because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found in it, well, to be precise,
Yeah, after we... They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure...
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the...
yes, if we...
As far as...
If
Well, kind of. I'll go to...
as well...
Huh? What is it?
Go on. What?
Oh no.
You found...
Where?
No, that's not...
Could you have...
No, no way! We checked every part of that...
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this. It could be anywhere.
But...
That is a concern for at the moment.
You can't fight an enemy, you can't...
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
We set a time to meet back here. The time we have left until the chromatic doors open and...
One hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
So it seems I've been here the whole time. Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad. I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here. I already told you I'm not, remember? Back in the AB room when we met? Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti? Why do you say that? You're right. Do you know what it means? The Latin part. What about the other part? No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you? Huh? Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert. Oh, that. That's from, this. Look at the back. Yeah. A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento. She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind. Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive. That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So... yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on. I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually. We can talk while we look. Now get started. I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds. Do you know about the many worlds interpretation? Oh, well... I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips.
anything?
You scratched your head just now, right? But you could have chosen to cross your arms or put your hands on your hip. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history. Can you say for sure that you are? All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf? Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you? Also... there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too. All right. Everything's ready. Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box. This'll only take a minute. Now look. What do you see? From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it? Oh, man. This again? I find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it. All right, what else do you see? Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas. Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight? And the jar of ink? Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar? And what if the jar doesn't break? Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening? Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead? Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead? Nope, you're wrong. That's wrong. The answer is that it's in a state where it is... It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities. Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrödinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness. Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up. Insane? Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you? Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote? But what happened this time? Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button? I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you? Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it. Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example. All right, answer this question. What number is the die on? Okay, I'm going to... Good job. You got it right. Was it? Let's think about what was going on before I opened. What number was the die on? Haven't you been paying attention? The die is... I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different... Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least. Or, it might have become that number when you declared which one it was. Your choice in the future has an effect on the past. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds. Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up. Yeah. If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just... Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters? And what if you've got it backwards? We're outside of the box. Yeah, we might be determining the history.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we found it. What do you mean? The bomb? The number... Yeah.
This is one of them, all right. No, like Kay said.
Well, I was...
Who was?
Kay. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of everyone. So we're out, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah. Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two. They're the same. Still, we checked them. Oh, I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Maybe.
The next set of doors to open are going to be the one. That means we'll have...
Huh? There's only...
Yeah, any other... We'll just... The second... And if we can't open... Exact.
Don't worry about Al. I'm on her team. Yeah, well, I can get Luna...
True. He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Maybe, but we... I mean... It could be... What if these...
The real...
Yeah, there is a... If that's... Then there's... 3... If there... And if it... Then we... Wait, no... That stuff... Did you... Oh, well... That's... I'm telling... It just...
Then what...
I'm sorry, I really...
Why not?
It's the government... Oh no! Check your... How long? Come on! I'm heading... Remember, you guys... Bye!
Hold on, I need to...
This is so fucking annoying. Like...
Oh, there you are. You're late.
Nothing.
Clover, you've seen...
So what that makes...
Well, we have to do something.
There's a...
Really?
Remember...
If you enter, you see it. If then we...
So, if we have...
Whoa, that's great and all, but we need that password input device. Without that...
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly. Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior...
That would suggest it was also Zero Scene.
Doesn't that seem odd? Zero, so why...
Maybe he wants to blow this whole...
That doesn't... Our brace... If someone...
Well, whatever the case is, the person... Whether or not... But if we can...
We can...
Exact that. So, which one of... Not that I... So,
check?
Yes, once there it stands.
So...
Yes, but no, but if you were do it, I understand. No reason anyone... Alright. Huh? What? How can you... There's no way...
Come on, what is this? Are you high? Knock it off, Sig. You're doing this all... Ugh. Nice try, but that's some bullshit. What do you even... How do you... What, hoping I might... Unless one of you is secretly a medium...
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out.
"25 minutes."
And how...
So, we searched...
Yeah?
That's... Are you... Well...
Wait, there's another way. What? Before I can tell you, everyone has to no question. What's your answer? Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's...
Is there a problem? I seem to... Okay, now get moving. Sigma, you're with me. Get the input device. How many minutes do we have left? That means we have 7 minutes. That includes travel time, though. Yeah. Well, it's not... You need to... Yeah, to another world. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew... You just have... Doesn't have... Just go... Then again, that would... So you have... Well, don't... We don't have just... I can't... That's a... Alright, maybe we've already jumped from another, but our memories of it, we forgot if we can... Anyway. Yeah, I just... So, anything? We need the bomb. Do you remember? Good job. It worked. So, you knew the password after all. Interesting. You heard it in another history? Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer? Good. Come on. We've still the number 2. Right. No time. Oh, and... You got it? Hook it up. Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password. Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong. Try it again. Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords. Shit! This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could... Yeah, you figured you just can't remember it very well. Remember, this one is... Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it. Don't scare me like that, all right? Whatever. Point is, amazing. Okay, that just leaves us with a... It's, right. Let's go to... Well, don't just... Let's go! Finally. The last one. How many minutes? It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay. You have the input device? Okay. We've done. Do you really need a Exactly. What else? Don't sweat it. You did great the last. I'm sure this third time's the charm. No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed, too. Whatever. You're the only person. Yeah, I can't remember doing the either. I just maybe. Anyway, I'm I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right? I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered something too, just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But the bomb number 0.
Looks like you remember it too. How much time do we have? Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb. What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding! Calm down. Just, you need to think. There has to be a clue. Pretend you're Dio. Where would you hide something? Right. Sigma, wait! Where are you going? Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
You're telling me he did that in less than 4 minutes? Nah, that's impossible. He couldn't have done that in 4 minutes. What the fuck?
Here? About a minute. Hurry! Yeah. How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history? Pretty good guess. Well, you did it. So, just... what? What on earth?
chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is... What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
I'll think.
So, did you disable the bomb?
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Yeah, good job, you guys. What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
1.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know. All right, then let's move.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Really?
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the key.
There was a...
Right. Let's find...
We also have got an...
Yeah.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game, so...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right. Good.
Okay.
And with this, there should be the last gold file. Found all the secrets in Virtual Last Reward. Let me read the last ones. Makowski. Tenmyoji. When they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tenmyoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and Aizenai, and not because he heard about it from Clover. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover as a solo was heard to say the following to Tenmyoji, her opponent. What the heck did you mean with all that? It's not fair if you're telling the truth then. So what had Tenmyoji said to her? The same thing he'd meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. The simple fact shocked Clover's resolve and made her both ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice than to be betrayed. Everything here is done. I'm missing one, which I know I'm getting from this one. 2 suns, 1 moon. And with that, Accelerator. Okay. And with that, everything, I've officially filled everything here. Let me save. I'm not doing that again, so I'm gonna save this in case, because I'm not redoing all the process that I just went through. There's no way I would. Wait. And with that, I should be getting escape 16 rooms, because this is the last room. Escape from 16 rooms in Virtual Last Reward. Escape everything on hard difficulty.
It opened.
We should get back.
And then I'm only missing, of course, platinum, which I'll get in a couple minutes. And 3 other trophies, which one of them is the end. That should be fine. You didn't hear it. It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a...
Yeah, but what?
It's time for the truth to be revealed. The old lady. Quark. Memento Mori. Accelerate. And then jumpy.
Sigma! Look!
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Akane.
He closed his hands around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the questions. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golem. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same. Without our core, is we all have individual brains, think that makes communication difficult. So, we're forced to each one of us is an but in the dimensions we are most familiar with, we may all be connected like the branches of Aura Ride. Imagine a horizontal. All you can see are in the 2 dimensions you see on this is if you all the roots in 2 dimensions. But you see things that doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that, well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Tenmi OG mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what he meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about I'm referring to the 4th dimension. Let's start with a single dimension, where connect points in 1 dimension, but move to 2 dimensions. These are move up to 3 dimensions, and you have a 3-dimensional connect 3-dimensional objects to one another. It is on that 4th dimensional axis, and if that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you, a ridiculous story made up by a man, but look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different, and what about you, Phi? Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmi Oji's face was stunned with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma. Phi. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost... You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait. Just a little.
Wait. Akane!
Buff. Tenmi Oji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white knuckle fist he pressed against his thighs. I feel bad for Tenmi Oji. Tenmi Oji. Yo, this nigga, hold on. That nigga did this in 45 hours? That's just crazy, bro. Hell no, I will not be playing this game for 45 hours. I would have been gone by then. That took 45.
Only we were smart.
There's still 3. Oh, hell no. Mate. I mean, why the fuck am I gonna spoil myself? But hell no. I've come so far that at this point, it's what it is, bro. Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine. Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna, and thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't, sweetie.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me, right?
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose betray now, you see?
You're acting like I might actually try and betray him.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Shall we open the door?
I hope everybody chose his ally. If I'm letting her vote for me, I just hope so.
An ambidextrous 45.
Oh, right.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary.
I agree. Please.
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she... Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it Sigma?
Exactly. Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now. No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can so come, I'll be waiting.
What the fuck do you mean to be continued? Hold on, my nigga, hold on. What the fuck you mean to be continued? What the Hold on. Wait a minute. No, you know exactly where you're at. Don't play dumb. Do not play.
No, This is one of the AB... Damn. I guess you did lose your memory.
I haven't loosened my memory. My character.
Check your bracelet. Mine's the same. No. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet. We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early. Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right. We're here. Exactly. Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
I'm guessing. I mean, do I even need anything from here? I don't think so, right? Elevator. My bad, I was just trying to... Right. Gotcha. Archives. 0 out of 0. B after execute. Jump store. Oh no, this is crazy.
He's fine, just unconscious. I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him. He had it coming.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd be dead.
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or in order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself, the amplitude of the in order to increase the it's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the potential energy, that's what fires the now. When the bullet, from that perspective, in other words, your consciousness, in order for that to happen.
We're infected with radical...
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are infecting all of these people?
Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation. That the result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't in... You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, yes. Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project. I'm sure you'll...
What? Just when is eventually...
In a future not very far from now. I'm going to keep this with me. But it's almost time. No, in a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline. This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state. to recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you. I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma? Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what I am, you will be.
Yes. It will help you meet someone who's very important. Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
To be continued. Okay. Flow shard. Okay, show me the destination. Buff. This is crazy.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Huh.
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB room.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
You mean what happened a long time ago? Huh. Yeah.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
What am I?
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa, thanks for finding the medicine for us.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you? Not really my...
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is...
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
I've got 15. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
Even Dio? I like how even Dio has the points.
Haven't I told you death was one of sacrifices?
Come on, let's open the door and get out!
After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
Alright, let's get going.
I mean, yeah, why would you bring Dio, bro? Like, if you bring Dio, then that would just mean stuff can go wrong. Like, very, very wrong. And I don't think any of us want it to go wrong. I mean, I don't want it to be wrong, so I mean...
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else followed and noted. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Let's go! This is very unique. I'm watching a lot of games in front of me that I haven't played. I should be playing, like Mafia, Life is Strange, Cuphead, Minecraft, Alan Wake 2, Code of Damas of Memories,
The number 9
Shenmue,
door
Lego
has
DC Super
been
Villains,
opened.
Rayman, Left 4 Dead.
It will remain. Two, 1, 0. The number.
Okay, the number 9 door has officially closed.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
You know what this place is?
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
The moon, well, the moon's shadow. Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow. Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this? See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way. You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back.
Huh?
You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th. No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074. I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima. I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison or fire or asphyxiation or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered, and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something. I figured out. Yeah. I think it's an anagram.
God, knock it off!
Memento mori of the ninth lion. If you rearrange the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See? You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth. I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling? You don't get. They're saying infinite time. They weren't just talking. I think they're. Yeah. I think so. Well, let's go pay her. I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
What? Did you forget something? You mean Akane? I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please.
I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going too then.
So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not... You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need you to do roll call. Once we get there, I kind of can explain everything. And we have the key. The ninth person of Memento Mori. The real participant of the game. Interesting, nonetheless. Very, very interesting. I like how we came back, as if nothing had happened.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah, thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be? You mean the grave in the garden?
Is Akane really under here?
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Let's see what... No good. I think it's locked.
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1, defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be once stage 2.
What? So, Ms. Akane's... Then we gotta...
So how about you tell us your story while we... Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years,
Yes.
right?
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly. It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memory. That is why you had to play the AB game. And by forcing multiple options, we speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memory. Puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth. That was the reason for the puzzle. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. Yes, I suppose. Very well. I will try and do so. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course, more specifically, Los Angeles, California, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were able to determine that Dio had planted the bomb. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, it would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone. He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, and headed straight for the moon during the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, his real name is Left, and he was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9, hence the bomb.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed? Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 TP.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
It's not gonna be Akane, is it? It's gonna be Sigma. I mean...
Okay, let's get started. Ready? Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
It's gonna be Zero Senior.
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
It's June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still sealing.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes. No, in this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future...
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can
So?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
You guys are blind. Come on, what are you guys saying? Right here. Same face.
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. What? No. This can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
That's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Klein, your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth, if nothing was done. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor ever since he was born. He's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the Nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life. He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
This is one great ending.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima. Anima is another past consciousness. Will go into the future body. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past
Sigma,
person.
do you remember the note?
You mean this?
Yes. Ah. Of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps. Your A, December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with radical sick. The virus slowed you, so yes. But to you, it only... Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point April 13th, 2000. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point E. Do you remember when... Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body? Yes, his consciousness will go for a period of time. He will, while your younger consciousness... That's correct. When that happens, the older version of... Rotating. I suppose you could put... But look at this illustration close. What if you take all these lines? You get it nailed with Point E is December 31st, 2000. Yes, finally, the purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sig. If we can do that... Yeah, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for this, and for that is so that and What is that? Yes. Very soon. Yes. We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to all that remains is like a bullet from... Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain. You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
What type of ending is this? What the fuck? No fucking way that's the end. Hold on. A new destination has been added. So what switches? I mean, of course.
Today is April 13th, 2029. And this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday, our world... Goodbye.
Wow. That's... I had the power gone out. I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Akane. Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
I guess, technically, you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay.
Yes, you and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes, I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump. Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Fi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Fi who jumped from point C, though. It was Fi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is. Yes, the point C version of Fi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then, when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
So that's why she didn't look old. So, why don't you stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Fi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028. You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Fi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an expert?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help. What do you mean? You'll both enter the Mars mission test site. I don't know. I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical 6 escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place. That's why we need your help. We need you to figure out what... Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle. The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me, after you failed, that the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye? What the hell? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building.
Go have a look.
This fire and ice, end or beginning. And then
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
Yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Kyle Klein. So, I'm Dr. Klein? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours, and for them it would have seemed like a little more.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body, just before they reach the junction. He remembers every... So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fight. Are you saying... If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not gonna happen. We're here, right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Vi, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And...
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
Wow.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand, but...
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Vi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But...
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the... We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair to...
Yeah.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
It's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same...
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to...
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, hey, figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me... Want me to start it?
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specific on that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep, you wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now... That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen. Then even though you didn't wake up, still unconscious, that was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2020, and sending you back to December. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabited. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission. Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did is... That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along point D, that was another consciousness. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. You moved 45 years into the future, that put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the... Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of... It's taken me the last...
Could you put...
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and strict view. Of course, that since... You see what I'm saying? In most, so you... As long as...
I don't... In fact...
So is...
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Chris... You and Sigma infiltrated the...
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first... What could a deadly virus have...
Sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why?
Because... It would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Klein. Your body is Kyle's. But think about it. Do you really? Or could you be?
Then where?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of his consciousness has got... I doubt you know how he raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind? I know what I told, that Kyle was Dr. Klein's spare, but that was not his only. Kyle's consciousness, this new mission, its purpose was for this to happen.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, that Kyle is...
Correct.
Kyle, that means... Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just... That's ridiculous. What's going to happen? Tell me.
No, you can travel freely. You as such. He's... I'm sure. You are about to go into the past. Only... Yeah, you... Don't. Then react. Then you're the...
I'm so tired of this game.
Remember what I've told you. Only...
Alternative ending, and I think I'm done. Right? And I'm done. Officially, I'm done with the game. Okay. Well... Let me take a picture so we can post it, because we officially made history tonight. Another platinum to the collection. Until next time.